Hello? Well. Look what the probably just got out of bed dragged in. You're so right. You're so right. I got out of bed at like 5, and it's now nearly 6. It was only an hour ago. It was only an hour ago. Doing human versions of Pokemon. That is correct. We're gonna be doing a random, like, Pokemon picker type dealio, and then we're gonna pick a mon, and we're gonna draw it. Oh my goodness. The water went down the wrong way. I'm okay. Thank you for the hydrate. To be fair, I woke up and went back to sleep for 3 hours after I woke up. Valid. Yippee, New Year, and gonna nap. Spent all day with family for my B-day. Oh my god, happy birthday, Isekai! I didn't know. Wow, you should have said something sooner. I would have said happy birthday. Go take a good nap. Have a good birthday nap. We're here to pickle Pokemon and nothing else. 2 minutes in and she's dying, let's go. To be fair, is that really anything new for me? Not exactly. Not exactly. I can't believe the last time I did something like this was in 2022. Like, I had been meaning to do something like this again since I last did it in 2022 and never did. It's kind of crazy. It's about time, true. By the way, Kiwi is adorable and cute and deserving of all the love. Ow, 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 ow. No, you! It's your birthday! I regret to inform you, I missed the ZA VOD. I wanted to look at it yesterday in the bathtub, but it was gone. No! I'm sorry! It's okay. If I can find a snippet from the clip, or from the VOD I should say, I'll record just the snippet of it, and I'll post it in the server. Feel like keeping you alive, too entertaining, and big-chested to die. Chest stocks would crash. And one of the first Pokemon it gives you is one of the Eevees. I feel like if it's an Eevee, we'll re-roll. We'll try not to do some of the more like obviously done already ones. And I already have a set of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them that I can't do again because I've already done them. They'll be on screen in a minute when we move over, but aside from those 9 and early Eevee rolls, pretty much everything else is fair game. Some of those motherfuckers are too popular. Exactly. Like, if we get Pikachu right off the bat, that motherfucker going back into the void. Later. If we get Gardevoir, back into the void. As much as I love Gardevoir, get out of here. You've been done a bajillion cochwillion times. There's also not a whole lot you can do with Gardevoir that hasn't already been done. Muck Human is I really wonder what it would be like as a human because it's so unexpected. Ooh, that'd be fun to figure out. Praying for Braixen, she's my favorite. Only rejects, exactly. We only get the ones that aren't the top, like, you know, 50 most popular Pokemon ever. Okay, we can... Meow. Hello! Hashtag, why'd you pin that? Why did you pin that? Okay, so as you can see in the corner over here, on the far left side, we've got the 9 that I've already done. So we can't do Murkrow, Lumineon. I forget what that stupid ice horse is called, but that ice horse legendary mythic whatever it is thing. We can't do Tangela. We can't do I think that's the evolution of what's it called now? I can't even remember the baby form. Fuck. Well, we can't do that one. Fuck, I can't remember. What are you called? Sneasel? But what's the evolution? What's the evolution of Sneasel? I don't remember. Weavile, thank you. Weavile, thank you. I think that's Weavile. We can't do Weavile. We can't do Entei. We can't do Ninetales, Parasect, or Mega Slowbro. Because those are the ones that I did back in 2022. She's a fake Pokemon fan, what the fuck? I haven't even played in ages. And the worst part is that I'm pretty sure Weavile is a Gen 4 Mon. That's really sad that I forgot a Gen 4 Mon. Let me quickly throw on some music. Let's just like a jam. Immediately into Final Fantasy X battle theme? You know what? I'll take it. We turn that shit up, bestie. Oh wait, right, we gotta do this. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Let me pull up the generator. So we got this random Pokemon generator situation. I have it set so that it only generates one at a time. All regions, all types, all legendaries, any stage, fully evolved or not. Name and sprite is there just so I don't forget what they're called. Natures and genders don't matter. Any form is fine. And by default, I generated one just to get it set up, so we're not going to be doing Stuffle. First generation is... Bam! Carvana. Okay. Shit, what am I going to do with Carvana? Let me pull up a reference of Carvana real quick. We got a fish. Electric Rockstar Fish. Let me quickly open up my pure ref. Hasto. And then overlay mode this bitch. Bow. Beautiful. Okay, shrink this guy down a little bit. Alrighty, that's not my brush. I found immediately what's a punk boy or girl with sharp teeth. Maybe that's too obvious. I mean, to be fair, I literally made Murkrow like just a mobster guy with a ponytail and a hat. There's not a whole lot I could have done with that design, honestly. Not with my limited brain capacity. So it is what it is sometimes. Fair point. Exactly. I say we try to keep this one kind of androgynous because part of that like punk rocker vibe is not really caring about, you know, societal gender norms. I don't want to go too far with it. We'll do like to the waist-ish. Okay, it's got basically like a double mohawk situation, but then it's also got that underfin. What do I do with that underfin? Maybe I could make it like a big goatee. Like some like that. Devil May Cry music, let's go! An under mohawk. That is not how that works. Okay, and then he's gotta have the big, like, under eye eyeliner, obviously. Ooh, wait, what if instead of... See, now I'm torn, because what if I made the silly, like, top fins fucking eyebrows? Like, what if I did something like that? But then he would have to be bald. You know? Maybe we have him have no eyebrows instead. Goatee for the win. I'm a goatee haver. Hell yeah. Wow. Oh, I also just realized I don't have my B hand up. Hold on. That's silly of me. I'll put that back up in a second. Hold on. There we go. I almost forgot to put that up. Love that you started with Emma make him androgynous and then immediately gave him a goatee and called it a him. I mean, it can still be kind of androgynous. I didn't realize I literally had to give him a goatee because of the fucking... Because of the bottom fin. I wasn't really thinking about it at the time. We're gonna go eyebrowless. What about the old man eyebrows? When they line up with a dual mohawk. And right behind him, extended mohawks? What the fuck? I don't know if that's gonna work, but... These at best are gonna be clean sketches. Don't expect anything like super professionally finished. I'm spitballing here. I'm dehydrated while I do so. Then get yourself some fucking water or something. Actually, wait. Even better. Hold on, hold on. Speaking of hydration, I haven't actually tried any of this yet, and I'm excited to. I finally got my my advanced GG immunity plus drink. Ooh, holy shit. That shit's so flavorful. Oh my god. I got the peach, the oolong peach for their immunity plus, and oh my god, that tastes good. Sheesh. If you want 10% off your order at Advanced GG, you can use code KiwiCow at checkout. Perfect time to rope in a little advert. I had to wait to order because the address I usually send all my orders to was unavailable for the longest. Damn. Yeah, I finally got mine in. There was some issues with shipping, probably because it was around the holiday time. But it finally got here. And that shit tastes good. And then we can have his side fins be like the little side pieces, you know? Genius. Thank you so much for the follow, Karimi. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. Ooh, and what if we make the back fin like a ponytail, kind of? Something like that. And then have like the two bottom parts be like different colored hair. Slick. Okay, and then sup? Not much. What's up with you? I'm gonna shrink the head down a little bit. I may or may not have made a massive head. Okay. And then there's that, like, star-shaped bit under the jaw, so I'm gonna turn that into, like, a necklace, I think. Or wait, how about we make that, like, a shirt cutout instead? Hold on. So, and then have it be, like a large cutout of the shirt. Okay, and then we can have ripped sleeves as well, maybe. What do I do with his hands and his arms? Shito. I can totally see this dude being a Carvana NPC or a gym leader. Hell yeah! I just need some sort of arm pose now. Yeah, excuse me, Jesus. A tight detached sleeve with scale patterns on them, but Carvana doesn't really have scale patterns on them. I could do uh I could do maybe like I don't know. Fuck. Maybe some gloves or something. Bam, ba, bow. Bam, ba, bow. Bam, ba, bam. Bam, ba, bow. Which Pokemon is this? We're doing Carvana first. Our generator pulled up Carvana. I really should just put a small picture of the Pokemon in question on the screen, huh? I have it in my reference software, but you guys can't see that, so hold on. There we go. He's a big-headed asshole. What about having an open jaw tattoo of a shark for the arm? I mean, I could put a Sharpedo on his arm, but if Trebuch looked like a human, it would look like me. That's not true. You've got to prove it that you can. Okay. Well, that's awesome. What about that is not connected? Maybe the line art's too light. There we go. Okay, I need yellow. Insert laugh track. And then we need a red color. Oh wait, I forgot the yellow of his goatee. Okay, and then his shirt should also be this red color. I gotta incorporate the blue somehow. What if we make the gloves blue? I feel like there's not enough blue still. What if we gave him like a pale blue, like shave lines where his hair would have been? Something like that. I feel like it's still missing something. Kind of looks like he has body paint rather than a shaved bit. How do you want me to make it look more shaved? I can do this, I guess. Something like that. Mayhaps. Enough shaved bald anime characters to help Bug. I know there's not. Okay, how about we add some, like, stripes to his shirt, maybe? Like, we could do the top half the blue, and the bottom half the red. It kind of just looks like Pepsi or something now. Fuck! But he's literally, like, top blue, bottom red. Pepsi, man. How do I... Man, Carvana's harder than I thought it would be. Looking at punk rocker clothes. I mean, I give him a jacket, but I kind of like the idea of his arms being bare because it looks kind of like the fins. Do, 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 do. Maybe we stick with this for now, and if I can think of something else later, we'll add it. We'll keep this one as the like almost done version, unless I can't think of anything later. You know? Boop, 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 boop. Blue bandana? Ooh, I could do the- yeah, wait, hold on. I could give him a blue bandana, like, on his arm. I gotta be careful about that, though, because I don't want it to look too gangy. um... Maybe I give it around on the neck instead. The arm feels too gang affiliated. And I don't want to make anything by accident offensive. Ba 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 bum, ba ba bum. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. There we go. Honestly, that does kind of help because it adds the blue on top of the red again. Could add hint at Sharpedo by giving a single gold star that's kind of hidden in the folds. Okay. Like that. For all of us. He's looking mad American right now, honestly. It just occurred to me, like, he's so pale, and he's got, like, all the red and the pale, almost white, and the blue. The only part that doesn't really fit that per se is the yellow, but the yellow is more just, like, hair. To be fair, when I first saw Carvana, I thought America Fish, let's go. I guess that's valid. Okay, let me get ready for the next generation then. Ba, 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 ba. Blam. All right, number 2. Brrrah. A zero! Aw, baby! Baby! Okay. How are we gonna make a Zerl super cute? It's so sad. It's such a sad little baby. Look at it. It's so sad. Actual baby or Moe Blob girl? I'm not sure yet. It is technically a baby. Like, it's a baby form Pokemon. But, like, so is Carvana, kind of, because it's a first stage. It's not considered a baby, like, according to the games, but it is still a first stage Pokemon. And it's not like whether or not it's considered a baby matters, because I made Mega Slowbro literally a baby toddler in a fucking activity jail, so one of those little activity tables that you jump around in. So maybe we make a Zerl just like a crybaby girl instead of literally a baby. Make a Genshin, short girl body-wise with a big poofy blue jacket and a huge blue backpack, messenger bag. Ooh. Okay, that's not a half bad idea. Just like short stack situation. For the pose I wanted to go with, that's gonna be kind of hard, but I'll make it work, maybe. The problem with Azurill is that it's got no arms. Like, how do I deal with that? Thank you so much, Mimikyu Dio, for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. And hello, asexual lobster. Literally have the arms in the huge poofy jacket. But like, the poofy jacket would still have arms on it, right? It would have to be more like a cloak or like a poncho for it to not have arms. Ba, ba, ba. But I could do a big poncho style. You just gave your own solution, like those native garbs that cover the whole body, a la Journey, etc. Just make it a poofy jacket that's in the long poncho style you said. Ba, ba, ba. Okay, she's gotta have, like, the galaxy puff hair, obviously. To go with the big silly ears. I feel like she'd be the type to have, like, the super, like, high cut bangs. The kind that, like, don't go anywhere near the fucking, the eyebrows. Galaxy Puff? Yeah, like the double bun. Boop 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 boop. Galaxy Buns is the name? Oh, well, whatever. I just realized a slight problem. I'm not gonna be able to do the backpack if she doesn't have any arms. Like, there's nowhere for the backpack straps to go. Messenger bag? I mean, I guess I could do a messenger bag, but the problem with that is that, like, it wouldn't hang off her back the same way, but... Because I wanted it to be, like, big back here, but... It's just gonna have to be a round bag over here then. I looked up Galaxy Puff and only found the vapes. Okay. That goes around the neck? No! Messenger bags don't go around the neck. It would look weird. Make the tears electrical maybe, but Azural's not an electric type. Thought it was electrical, sorry. No, it's okay. I think Azural is pure water type and then it gains fairy with Meryl now. I think. I don't remember how it works anymore. Yeah, okay. Yippee! I know my Pokemon lore! Thank you so much, Owen, for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. And uh I am Redstone Black. Is that your name? I am Redstone Black. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello, Owen. It's the wrong brush. Thank you for the hydrate. Is there already an X Pokemon? Because I want to recommend one. We're doing random Pokemon from a generator. We started with Carvana, and then we got Azurill after. Boo 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 doo doo boo doo doo boo boo doo doo boo boo doo boo doo 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 doo. Do 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 do. Actually, maybe that should be a little darker to go along with the color of the tail. Do 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 do. Ooh, wait a minute. I'm stupid. Should be zigzaggy. Duh. Ba ba da da ba da da ba ba da ba. Do 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 do. Yeah. Ba 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 da da ba da ba da. Small Ambition Games, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was stream? I want to incorporate the little bit of pink from her ears, but I'm not really sure how. Yeah, I guess we could do like one of the Sailor Moon situations. Like that, but seems like a bit of a cop-out. How was stream? Hello, hello. Maybe a pink streak through the bun? We could try a pink streak. I'm just concerned that it's not gonna look like the ear exactly, but It's not a bad idea. Something like that. It's honestly not too bad, and we could put a couple of pale ones in the rest of her hair to go along with the vibe. Yeah. I think I gotta lighten this pink a little bit though. Just a little bit. There we go. Hello. Cute. Yeah. I think that's okay for now. Maybe. I'm not sure what else I can really do with her since she doesn't have arms or anything. I gotta remember to save this file too before I forget. Thank you so much, Small Ambition and Semi for the or Samuel Semel. I hope I'm saying that right. I'm fucking this all up. I'm sorry for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. Oh yeah. The pink bow. I could try the bow too. Hold on. Like something like that. I feel like it's not a bad idea, but it's not the right shape. Because Azural's got the little round bits. Maybe we'll leave it like that for now, and I'll come back to it, like I said with the Carvana. Thinking on the outside of the buns, holding it together. Well, I mean, that's about as good as it's gonna get. Like, unless you wanted it, like, down here. Like, out there, but it still wouldn't be the right shape. It wouldn't fit the silhouette correctly. Make her a little bit bigger. She started off a bit small. Alright. Who's gonna be our next Mon? We got... Ooh, Seviper. We got another very, like, edgy, edgy Mon. Seviper. Okay, how do I make this work now? Is the real question. It's gonna be Corbo. I can't just cop out and draw Corbo. Let me think. What if we make it like a hyper emo guy? To be fair, you could do gender bend. No, I'm not doing a gender bend. It's got to be like original. They have to have brain power put into them. I can't just cop out and draw a pre-existing character. Okay, so I'm gonna make the tail the like emo bang. Because I'm a genius. Thank you for the hydrate. God, that's so good. That peach tea, that peach oolong tea from Advanced GG. Oh my god, it's tasty. If you would like 10% off your order, you could use code KiwiCow at checkout. Have a good stream. It's getting late. I'm a bounce. Love the art though. Bye bye later. Thank you so much for the raid again. Get a good rest. Good rest of your evening. Because it's a little chunky, you could make them a bit thick. Have the diamond pattern on its back be a dress pattern. I was thinking more of belt, but could do that too. I could also give them diamond pattern kind of eyebrow. The belt could be the bottom part of it. It looks studded, and make the belt buckle at the end the tail. I mean, I was using the tail bit as hair, but could do that too. Utilize the tail twice. There's no rules against it. Actually, that's a good point. I could also do one of these where use the tail again for the ponytail bit. And that means I can use this bit right here as like the hair tie. Song is booty. Okay. Okay, it's got like this kind of shape on it, and I don't know what the fuck to do with that. It's also got these. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Booty immediately into peak. Ba-da, ba, ba-da, ba, 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 ba-da, ba-da, ba, ba-da, ba-da, ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Turn that into like a cutout, maybe. It's not the right shape. And then maybe have those like that, you know? Bam, bam. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Three days until the big announcement for Persona? Hell yeah. I'm hyped the fuck up. I can't wait for them to announce nothing! Go on, Queen, give us nothing! Okay, once again, the Viper is another creature that doesn't have arms. What the fuck do I do here? Zone Tansu Viper! Oh my god, you're so right. Oh no. You're so right. Well, isn't this embarrassing? Wheelchair for armless? I don't think you need a wheelchair if you're armless. You could have prosthetic arms, but you don't need a wheelchair for armless. Paraplegic. I mean, I guess she doesn't got legs either, huh? Huh. Just give her arms? I mean, I guess. Ba 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 ba. Maybe I can give her that like pattern on the like armbands. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. No decor, but a lot of gold rings. Ooh, that's a good point. Could probably give her one of these as an earring too, actually. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Give her like long fuck off nails. Sound. Welcome in, sound. How was your stream? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Look what we got so far. Not very much, but we got stuff. Geeking out over MP4. MP4. I'm assuming you don't mean the music format. What is MP4? Ba 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 ba. Since the Viper's base color is kind of like a darker color, maybe we make her tan. Ba ba ba. Consider my proposal. I've considered it. If you desperately, desperately want one, you may. But I'm only gonna take like one or two tops because I want to keep it as random as possible. Ba ba ba. Tan, cis, zone, ton of Corbeau. Let's go. And then we'll use her actual, like, whatever color this is. This, like, blue is the base hair color. More based Final Fantasy X music. Let's go. I'll see how it ends up when you get some more on the page. You're doing 9 again. I'm not sure if I'm doing 9 again. I'm just gonna go until I'm tired. Or I'm out of ideas. I feel like that should be darker. Even though I literally color picked it, I'm making it darker. I don't care what the official colors say. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm gonna make her funny eyebrow not gold. It's in the right shape, but the wrong color, and it's fine. I'll hold mine then if you're not all in it. But anyway, the new Metroid Prime. Ah, Metroid Prime. Got it, got it, got it, got it. I was gonna say, I'm almost certain you're not talking about MP4, the audio format. Has been really good. Lots of mechanics revamped and introduced. Almost everything feels intuitive. Okay, okay. That's good. Preferred audio format is FLAC. I hope this isn't sacrilegious, but I don't know what that is. I've never heard of FLAC. How cooked am I, chat? Is it lobotomy time? Or is that a really niche one that I shouldn't know in the first place? Hello! It's a high-def lossless file type. It's also way bigger than MP3. Oh, so it's like WebP. So it's like WebP. My arch nemesis. Do 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 do. I'm also gonna make her nails the like fang red color. Because I think it would look nice. Ah! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah. There we go. I think she's pretty rad. Thank you for the hydrates. Welcome in, Ren. Except Flack doesn't suck. Valid. Very uncompressed and crispy. Which Pokemon is that snake again? That is Seviper. Still a smaller format than totally uncompressed WAV file type though. Okay, okay. Please don't choke this time. It's fine. You think she had a pretty? I feel like she'd probably kill you in your sleep because she thought it was funny. She's the kind to like poison you just for fun, just a little bit. Like just put just a little bit in your drink or something and watch you like cough up blood for a day or two. I would let her kill me respectfully. So here's what we got so far. We got 3 Blorbos. Then again, I already cough up blood due to several issues. Oh no! I'm too goofy. She'd do so, but it'd be like Yzma and a failed experiment. Alright, what we getting next? Ooh, Shaman Skyform? Ooh. Now that's gonna be tricky. Specifically Skyform, too. Interesting. We're gonna have another bandana around the goddamn neck. This dog got a bandana. I'd let Wee turn me into a cow so I could go home. Wait, I'm already home. Alright, either has to be very peppy girl or a gold retriever boy. That's a good point. Should this be a girl or a boy? I feel like Shaman Default gives very, like, small girl vibe, but then Shaman Sky gives off peppy, like, teen boy. Coin toss it? Coin toss it? Hello? Coin toss it. Holy fuck. Coin toss it. The fucking dyslexia is real. Jesus Christ. Your brain really did just want to be a twink. Flip a coin or roll a die. Okay, hold on. Let me get another one of these up on screen so it's visible. That way there's no accusations of fuckery going on. Okay. Lamb. Is it heads or tails for which? Odds are girls. Evens are boys. If it lands on the edge, make it a Fuda. Heads boys, tails girls. Okay. It's a boy. I think Google should add a 1% edge or 0.5. That'd be interesting. Dyslexia towing costs. Just for the extra fuck you, true. Or making a like a peppy, determined twink. Ba 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 ba. With silly eyebrows. I've also been getting these creepy ass YouTube ads recently. What the heck? Like what? These words never know what's gonna happen to them when they pop up here. I've gotten a total of 3 times, but every time it was at 12 a.m. I have a video of me reacting to it, but I have an actual video where should I send it? If it's not safe for work at all, just put it in barn banter. I'm gonna make some food. Been playing for like 7 hours straight with no breaks. Oh my god, get some food! Do 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 do. Send? Okay. What the fuck is that ad? Now I'm really curious. Just a dream? What the fuck? It's like 5 minutes long. What is this? What the hell? And that was at 12 a.m. What the fuck? That's so weird. I should make that like more crooked. I was trying to make it look like a smirk and I fucked it up. He also looks a little bit sad rather than determined. There we go. Glad the fact that it's 5 minutes long got to you, bro. What the fuck is this man on? In the comments, you can see people saying you're also being worried for the guy too. What the hell? Okay, I feel like bandana would be too obvious. Also, we can give him like a ponytail situation because of his big long dog ears. Scarf. Maybe? I could see his face in a post like a month ago. He's still uploading? What the heck? Okay. He's been uploading for a little over a year, it appears. Is this supposed to be like creepy pasta shit? Like it's just supposed to be like creepy for the sake of being creepy? Beep 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 beep. He's pretty old, 60s plus. What the heck? More, what kind of drugs is he on than that? Muh. I feel like the singular ponytail doesn't work quite as well as I thought it would because he has two of those big ears, and I can't make them both like that. Like, I can't give him two big ponytails. What if I just give him, like, long parts to his hair on the sides? Nah. That also looks weird. I should check in big stretch. I can do that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't know how to incorporate the ears. Until it splits in half near the tip. It wouldn't come across the same. It wouldn't have like the same vibe as the ears. Headphones? Ooh. That's not a half bad idea. Let me try that real quick. So have like something like that, but then they have like the That's not too bad. Under a year, his first post was in November of 2024. November 3rd, okay. Should stop thinking about it. Then maybe do like a... If you wanna, I would not be caught wearing those though. I mean, it's not for you to wear, it's for him to wear. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba ba dum. Could also do it around his neck. Nah, because he's already got the scarf. That'd be too much going on his neck. It'd be overcrowded. Plus, these are a replacement for his ears anyway, so it makes sense for it to be on his head. I don't know why, but those headphones are reminding me of another Pokemon character, but I can't fucking remember who. I don't know, I can't think of one that looks like that. Ah. He's giving, like, knockoff Kamen Rider. He's giving really, like, I want to be a Kamen Rider kid, but couldn't afford Kamen Rider merch, so he made his own shit up. Okay. My fucking DT Dante fell off his stupid base again. I really gotta just super glue the fucking peg in his foot. Because he does not want to stay on. He broke containment from the jar again. Peg Dante. I gotta put the peg in his foot! Made this $20 and some expired bubblegum. Kamen Rider. I don't know what they say. Honestly, valid. Okay, let me get the next guy ready to go. Alright. Reggie Ice! Oh fuck, what do I do with Reggie Ice? You're literally just a fucking crystal. Shit! What do I do with Reggie Ice? Thank you so much, Warrior Gamings, for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. And that's on exactly. Like an Ice King or Queen type vibe. Dude in a really long coat. I guess I could do something like make it like wizardy or something, like an ice wizard. The problem is there's not too many defining features of this design that I could humanize, right? That's my biggest issue with it. This one isn't fucking... God damn it. This one's not a proper PNG. Good enough. Big, huge ship brick house of a man? Maybe. When I hear Ice Wizard, I think of pretty old games. Could put him in something like an Akatsuki cloak. Please tell me y'all remember Castle Crashers. I haven't played in ages, but yeah. When I see Reggie Ice, I think of the Frost King from Castle Crashers. Okay. How do I make this work? What do I do? Herm. Just make an ice cube, but in the Pokemon art style. Just like a... Done. For the person. Ah. I didn't know you meant the person. Okay. I think I have an idea. Think long gown or robe, big chunky crystals, uh, and the eyes as a design motif. Yeah, I was thinking doing something with the eyes as like a pendant of some kind, or like a clasp for like a cloak, maybe. Last time I heard the name Ice Cube was when he was in that super shitty movie. I don't know. I think any coat or jacket would work better than anything else. Yeah. So I'm thinking. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hi, how are you? I'm doing good. How are you? Love the VTuber design. Thank you. And thank you for the posture check, warrior. You like Ice Cube? Name every Ice Cube ever. I'll wait. Have him have a lot of diamond jewelry. That's not a bad idea. Do, 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 do. I don't know why I cleaned up the face so much. I got like focused on the face. I'll show you Wild starts playing K-pop. Never got over that, true. Gotta have the real Ice Prince feel to him. I'm trying really hard to incorporate the arms and legs into the staff, but it's really hard without it looking too straight and narrow. Gah. Now what? This was the extent of my ideas so far. And I was hoping more would come to me as I worked, but... You're literally working with an ice cube, so anything is better than nothing. Yeah. Gonna have like really choppy, blunt cut hair. Oh my god, Millie. I love Millie. Millie, my queen. You could make him be naked with his clothes. With ice being close to cover up his skin. I don't know about that, but I'm gonna put that, like, rounded eyeball motif thing again by his neck. Let me define the fucking hat a bit better. It's very pale. Makes music for my favorite game, like all the big boss music. Oh yeah? She also did music for Ender Lilies, I think. I love Melee. By the way, it's FTP though. It's a gacha game. Very good rates. Yeah, how about we do like a hooded, sleeveless vest situation? And then give him like long gloves. Exposing the midriff with a slut. No, I gave him like a tank top or something. But it's not like that would be the first time we've kind of done that. I think that's pretty good. It's about as original as I'm gonna get with a fucking Reggie Ice. Sing it, Eve. Oh shit, the arm. Project Moon has just made banger games so far. But yeah, he's a rocker, except I expect no shoes, no shirt, and still expecting service from him. Ah, forgot to lock that. I'll fix his eyebrows later. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da da ba 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 da ba 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 da da ba da 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 ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Ba ba da ba ba da 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 ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Ba da da ba ba da 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 ba 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 ba. Fun fact, Project Moon has pretty much no advertising over here in the north, or in North America. Most of it relies on social media and word of mouth. Dang. Bam bam ba bam. Ba bam bam ba dum. Bam bam ba dum. Obviously, you already know. Can't take the heat. It's a Belly Girl song. I don't know what you mean by that, honestly. Like belly dancing? There, what do we think of that? Is that looking Reggie Iceable? I'm gonna slide this fella over a little bit. Everything reminds me of her. Okay, let's move over to here again. Open this again. All right, who are we getting next? Brrr, oh, Christ. Oh, no. This fuck ass. This stupid fucking creature. How am I supposed to? Why am I getting like the hardest Pokemon ever right now? How am I supposed to work with this fucking thing? He's a fucked up fossil, man. Literally just a child in a massive ugly puffy jacket that can't move. You know what? That's not a bad idea. It's not a half bad idea. Ugh. Oh yeah. It's another very blue and yellow design right next to what another blue design. There's gonna be like 3 blue designs so close to each other. Thank you so much, Echo Mist, for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. There's gonna be so many spiky eyebrowed fucking designs in this. This looks like an Inazuma 11 character. This looks like a fucking goddamn children's sports anime character. Not like you chose them, all balanced out by Carvana having no hair. Honestly. Ba-na. Ba-ba. Ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba. Thank you for the hydrate. Ba 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 ba. I'm trying to figure out how to like incorporate either the floppy legs or the fucking tail. Welcome in, Lauren. Hi, hi. There, I'll get the legs in like this, maybe. Like weird scarf bits that pop out the back. You call me Lauren? Oh, Luna. My bad. Dyslexia is a terrible, terrible curse. I'm sorry. Pokemon saw that you hadn't done this in 3 years and made you regret that? Yeah, true. They said, what, the last time you drew random Pokemon was in 2022? Perish. Now you're gonna get all the really hard ones. Just to fucking spite you. It was funny, I'm sorry. Oi! Okay, and then the bright yellow for the gloves. And for the eyebrows and hair. Ben Glassman, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I forgot to lock this layer. Welcome in, raiders. How was stream? What were you guys doing today? Got a lot of Pokemon lovers here. Hell yeah. Stream was awesome. Awesome sauce. Yippee! Drawing and medias from last year. Ooh, okay. We're currently drawing randomly generated Pokemon. Every time I finish a doodle, we randomly draw another Pokemon. So far, we got these fellas. Moo! Looking at all the art my viewers made for stream this year. Ooh! Did a collaborative art stream where we all draw and show off viewers' art. That's so nice! I hope that went very, very well. This kid's got frosted tips. Guy Fieri would be scared of this child. These guys look awesome. The Survivor is so peak. I'm glad you like her. I feel like that's not enough. These frosted tips need to be bigger, but I don't want to like overtake the whole hair. But there's so much of the pale. Inexplicably low. Looks so pretty, thank you. And all the while it seems that I'm living in my dreams. This kid can have an unnatural blue mouth for the sake of keeping it accurate. Maybe he drank a lot of blue slushy before this. He deserves it. He looks like a good kid. Little bit of a shithead sometimes, but for the most part, probably a pretty good kid. Inexplicably high, inexplicably low. I think I know what I want, but I don't know where to go. And all the while it seems that I'm living in my dreams. I'm not in the know. No, I'm not in the know. Love that you have VTuber hand and pen drawing on screen. I haven't seen that before. Yeah, I'm using a software called VHand. It's on Steam. Powerless to make it stop. Inexplicably high, inexplicably low. I think I know what I want, but I don't know where to go. And all the while it seems that I'm living in my dreams. I'm not in the know. No, I'm not in the know. Do 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 do. Okay, despite his design being mostly just big, round, fluffy jacket, it could be worse. I don't have a whole lot to work with this design in terms of what I can make into a person. Although I do feel like I made the yellows not yellow enough. They're like a weird shade that's not quite the right yellow. It's a very greeny yellow. Like, yeah, like electric-y greeny yellow, like that. There we go. Taking my gummies, hell yeah. Get some melatonin. You can also get a model preset thing for free from Sad Wheel Studio, and it's customizable. They also got a controller one with a hand type 2. You made them so cool. Thank you. Let me just like put them all on screen again real quick. There we go. Wah. That's all of our fellers so far. We got Carvana, we got Azurill, we got Seviper, Skyform Shaman, Reggie Ice, and now, what's this thing called again? Artozolt? Arctozolt? Drawing hand thing, I know I've told you about it before, Wee. I know. I know. I'm just reading chat. Yeah, these are our little fellers so far. And we can get ready for another one right now. Alright, who's victim number 7? Starly! What a little baby. Also, before I hit the button, just wanted to check if you're cool specifically with doing fem scammery. I could try that, yeah. Borb, yeah, little baby. Bam ba bam ba bam ba bam 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 ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Everyone's second starter in Gen 4, yeah. Ba 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 ba. So far we have what? 2 Gen 4s? Because I think Azurill was Gen 2, right? Or no, was Azurill Gen 4? I don't remember. Because Meryl was Gen 2. But I don't think Azurill was Gen 2. Am I wrong? I'm trying to remember. Do 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 do. Gen 2, yeah, okay. I couldn't remember if Azura was also Gen 2 or not. It's so complicated with the baby Pokemon. They added so many prevos at random times. I know, that's why I'm like, shit. I know Gen 4 added a bunch of evos and prevos for previously needing Pokemon, and I can't remember which ones they did and didn't now off the top of my head. Okay, thank you so much. 30? Oh my goodness. You didn't have to give that much. I appreciate it though, Sound. I will add her to the to-do list. We'll do her right after this. Bird for bird. I'm trying to figure out how I want to go about doing the, like, head shape, because the head shape is like this, right? Maybe we give her, like, what's that called? Vitrilico or whatever, the, like, skin melanin issue, where it, like, fades in parts. I mean, it's a bust design from Sketch. It seemed fair, waist up. I mean, if that's what you think is fair, it's not exactly a full-on commission or anything. Like, you're not getting full customizability on this or anything. Vitiligo, that's it. Ba 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 ba. Thank you so much, Still Doomed Punk, as well, for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. Defo paid more for similar, but I know you would yell. Okay. How do I navigate the hair now? Hello. And I don't want to be so much that you felt pressured either. Blunt bob. But with like, with the shape of the hair, we could do this. And then give her like one of those. If you already had a good idea. I didn't until the second I read your message, then I was like, actually, wait. I literally had no idea what I was going to do until I read your message and I was like, wait, brain blast. Okay, and then something like that, maybe. We can give her the earrings that look like the tail. I'd hold her hand. She seems like a nice kindergarten teacher, you know? A very fine, marry, and reproduce. Okay, and then maybe to bring back some more bird element, we do something with like, I don't know, Herm. I want to do something else to bring more bird into this, but I don't know what to do. Shit. How about we give her the backpack? Like the proper styled backpack. And then we could make the straps of that orange, like the claws, talons, whatever. Bird claws or talons. Feather earring. I could also do like a small necklace that looks like the tail to tie it in with the earrings. Alright, shit. Okay, and then we said she was gonna have vitiligo, so she's gotta be a darker skin tone. Why, I forgot to lock the layer. I might make that a little bit darker. It seems a bit pale. Wah. Just a little bit though. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Bam 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 bam. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And then we need this like bright orange. Ah. I was thinking about that. Was thinking bird talons or skull necklace, but the same orange color. Thinks more needs more of the gray, if anything. More gray? The light gray? I don't know how I could really incorporate more of that light gray though. You say like there's any gray? Well, I mean, it's all like a beigey gray because that's the color Starly is. Starly is a very like brown gray, desaturated brown situation. Mean the grid like its face and tummy? That's supposed to be like a white color, not really a gray color. But I could try and incorporate a bit more of that whitish color. I'm just not sure how. That's why I tried to give her the belt, you know? You could maybe make the bottom of the sweater that white color. Like that. It gives it a lot more contrast. Like that? Okay. Then we'll keep that like that then. Julio. Now we're gonna do the Skarmory. So let me go grab a Skarmory reference. Sound, you want like default Skarmory or do you want Mega Skarmory? No Mega, please. So normal. Regular, got it. That picture is so small. Okay. Skarmory, but as a woman. This is gonna be tricky. It got that big ass helmet. Ah. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da da ba. Ba ba da ba ba da ba ba. Local plea for Braixen is the final. But we still got like a while before stream's done, so if we run out of space on this page, I'll just like put these, because I have them all in folders, I'll just turn them all off and we'll start again until I run out of time. Gothy metal, that's what I was thinking. I like this tail shape it's got going on. We could use that a lot, that type of shape. Bum 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 ba ba da ba 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 bum 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 bum. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba ba. Zigzagoon Stardust. Ba 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 da ba da ba ba da ba da da ba ba ba. My laser engraver is screaming at me. I love engraving metal. Okay, what do I do with the hair? Been engraving for 45 minutes, 67% of the image now. Engraving my business card holder, so that if I run out of cards, the container itself holds the info too. Big brain. Ah, that is big brained. Okay, maybe I should do like a layered situation with her bangs. Because she's got those like red parts under her wing. And have that point more upwards to look more like that stupid top bit. Okay. Blessed. Ba da 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 da. Dun da da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Thank you for the hydrate. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do Calming. Near music is so good, man. Fuck. One day I will learn the fake language. Good backdrop as I make Legos. do 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 do. Do 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 do. This is a good backdrop while I eat a bag of lettuce. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Tenderness. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Skarmory's gotta have big arms because she's fucking made of metal and needs to fly somehow. So I think boof arms is appropriate. Ugh. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what to do with like the like lower hip region. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bow 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 bam badam badam. Okay, and then make this also like a belt buckle, maybe. Of the Talon bra looking bit, yeah. Wait a minute, I just realized I did this wrong. Hold on. It's supposed to be like that. There we go. I had the shape wrong. Fixed. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba. Ah. Okay, and then I need this like red color. Mini Ferrari F40. Mom got it for me for Christmas. Nice. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. I'm on step 20 and they already want stickers. Oh god, no. That's stickers. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. God, I love her. I'll definitely have to get a full body from you later. I'll have to figure out whatever the hell her lower half is gonna look like, but I'm glad you like her. I feel like I made like her main hair a little too on the tealy gray though. I need to make it a little less tealy gray. There we go. Ba 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 ba. And then go like this. Ba ba ba. W Skarmory. Hold on, I wanna add like a shine to this so that it's a little more obvious it's very geometrically shaped. Hello! She would step on you. I needed to be mean to me and give me some ferocious top. True. Okay, and then how about like, real quick before we move on, I had an idea for another small bracelet to match the, what's it called? The armband. There we go. Something like that, maybe? Give you guys a flower, happy every day. Thank you! Thank you, thank you! Or what if she and Starly were the perfect odd Yuri couple? A Nana situation. Have a nice year, see you next time. Bye bye, thank you! Have a nice year! Thank you so much, Griffin Roosting, for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. Okay, we can now get ready to start another one. Nana, yeah, like the anime Nana. Okay, our next Pokemon will be Gligar. Okay, another very edgy, edgy mon. What am I gonna do with Gligar? Don't think I've watched that yet. I mean, Nana isn't exactly a Yuri, but there's a lot of prominent shipping in that. Full title, I don't know what to do with just Nana. I think it's literally just called Nana. Just type Nana and then anime. Hello. Okay. Bow. Thank you so much, Uncle, as well, for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. Hope you're having a good day. I'm going to goon to you. Well, there's a statement. Guess you could make it an alt girly, pop colors with punk aesthetic. I was thinking maybe another like kid wearing like a silly Kigu or something. Cause so far we only really have one like actual kid and one like young boy, you know? With an animal hoodie, maybe? Yeah, like something, you know? Because Gligar's got big eyes, but like small irises, and I feel like that fits like silly, goofy kid better than adult, maybe. Inflatable Gligar kid. Ba 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 ba. You know, those T-Rex balloon costumes. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Do 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 do. Ba-dum, 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 ba. Oh yeah. Big stretch. Stand up and stretch. God damn it. Fine. I'm really glad that we haven't gotten any repeats from last time. I know there's like over 1,000 Pokemon nowadays, but I'm really glad I haven't had to re-roll anything. Oh, my legs. Well, yeah. Yeah, ba ba ba. I'm also gonna have a snack while I'm at it. You picked like 6 out of 1,000, bro. I think you're good. Sorry, 9. Yeah, but like, it's still possible, right? The odds are low, but it's still possible. You still got an hour, you could easily do 3 more. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Odds are low, but it's possible. Gotcha players' brains tingled at those words. Real. Hello. Are you here for your daily making me look like a schizophrenic moment? What's with the goofy ass smile you got on your face? Okay. I don't know if the rando lets you filter, but if you do this again, maybe you could streamline a bit by type focusing, like having a fairy knight or a steel knight. I believe it does. What are you doing? Stop. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, I can specify types, regions, legendaries or not, any stages, things like that. So I could definitely do like a themed situation another time. What do you want? Thank you. Mm-hmm. You! Don't
Me.
even pretend.
What are you talking about?
Stop pretending.
I just got here.
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Your Mick fucking mind. Get it right. Is that your peach piss?
Well, it's not peach piss. It's oolong tea. And peach oolong tea.
Let me smell. Smells like Princess Peach piss.
What? That's so specific.
It even looks like it too.
It looks like peach tea. What are you talking about?
It looks like dehydrated Princess Peach piss. Here, look, smell. Smell.
I've been smelling it. It smells like peach and tea.
It smells like pee.
It doesn't smell like pee.
That's what you said. You said it smells like peach.
I said peach.
Yeah, because you had to add it.
Tea.
You got caught up. The fraudulent slip.
No, it. Oh my fucking god.
Smells like piss.
No, it don't.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
It actually smells great. It smells great. Like Princess Peach's piss.
Face boom instead of Facebook? No! No! Been holding them out for 2 years. No!
Face boom is a much better name than Facebook, though. People
True.
know what you're talking about. You're good.
Pookie wants attention. It's your turn to entertain him. That's like literally every hour of my day outside of stream.
Hit the gritty.
I'm not hitting the gritty.
Hit the gritty.
I'm not hitting the gritty.
Hit the gritty.
I don't think I can.
Yes, you can.
No, I can't.
You've never tried.
Which is why I think I can't.
That's stupid. You can do it. Yeah. Yeah.
Exploding heads. Why are you trying to commandeer my fucking model? Fuck off. Stop trying to possess me.
I don't have to try to see.
Bet Kiwi doesn't mean stanky leg. I bet you I can dislocate my leg out of my hip socket or something. What? Stop! Stop it. It's not seeing you, because I'm better. Get out.
You're better? Okay,
yeah.
that's it.
No!
Hey.
God damn it!
I'm Kiwi.
You're making the chair fall
It's
back.
okay.
Stop!
No, you're fine.
It's not fine! Stop it! Get out of my seat!
Hey, do you guys like milk? I have milk. I'm a cow.
Stop!
Bah.
What is
cow.
wrong with you?
I'm a cow. Cow. Moo.
Let go of me!
Moo.
Let go of me!
Moo, motherfucker.
Let
Moo.
go. Let go! Get out!
No.
My timer is up. I have to get back to work. Go.
No.
Yes.
Again.
Not again!
Yeah, where's the button?
I'm not telling you which button it is.
BRB?
Stop, no! Kiwi's voice changer is epic. Get
Moo.
out! Get out! Moo!
Moo. Yeah, you did it. Let's go. Let's go. She did it.
Moo.
Moo. Which one's the break? I'm gonna press
Stop!
stream start. Is that it?
No, that's not it. Stop! Stop! Just get out.
What's going on? Why you have a pokey on the floor?
Huh?
Why you got the
This?
Yeah, the package opener.
It's the mini knife.
Yeah, why you got a mini knife on the floor?
Cause I don't know, it fell. The box cutter. Can I please get back to work now? I only have an hour. And then I'll make you your tuna sandwich like a child.
Yippee! Okay, bye. Have a good time.
Make sure the pot's clean so I can make the potato salad. Thank you.
Okay, bye. Have
Bye
fun.
bye.
Damn, I can't even convince Vincent to come in here anymore because that damn blanket.
I know, he loved that blanket so much. Peer pressure. Press the stream end button. There isn't a stream end button. You literally gotta baby this girl or she'll be running with freshly sharpened knives. It's a small box cutter and it's always retracted. What are you talking about? Wah! Welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much, Sour Sweets, for the raid. Thank you so much, Aurora, for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. I hope stream went well, Sour. And thank you so much, Sour Sweets, and is it Kenat for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. Loving the music, hell yeah. Steins Gate is awesome. Haven't watched it in years though. I should really go back and rewatch. You should drink water because I'm here. Absolutely, I can. Yeah, how was stream, Sour Sweets? I hope you had a good one. For anyone new here, I haven't been doing this, but I really should be. For anyone new here, my name is Kiwi. I'm a smooth brain cow VTuber. I draw, and I play games, and I'm stupid. Cool looking artist. Thank you. Cow VTuber, I love that. Yeah! Right now we're doing like randomly generated Pokemon and drawing them as people. I gotta move, Gligar. You're in the way, buddy. Gotta get that plugin that randomly plays a clip from you in the Raiders so people see what you're getting up to. Those require so much effort to make, and I don't got the money to commission one, so. I like that. I remember doing that with a Mimikyu. It was a very fun experiment for Pokemon as a person. Yeah! It's always good to keep your character design chops in line, you know? Keep that creative brain creativing. Granted, this one's not that creative, but so far this is what we've got for characters. Canadian VTuber? Yeah! How's the snow treating you? It's cold and icy. It's been very, like, icy out. It sucks. It sucks big time. Why is Skarmory hot? Because Skarmory is hot. I love them. They're all so cool. Thank you. I really had to pull some shit out of my ass for Reggie Ice because, like, what the fuck do you do with that? Just an Eevee kid, but Gligar. Yeah, pretty much. What else is not connected? Hello? There we go. Not from Canada, but also from a very snowy, icy place, and I feel you guys. It sucks! I always like to say we're a rare species online. True. Canada's not even real anyway. It's a fake place. Nobody actually lives here. It's fake. Our parking lots were covered in pure ice last few days. No! You gotta be careful. I have to keep, like, salting my porch so that, like, the mailmen don't slip and fall trying to deliver the mail. Poor bastards. I wouldn't want to get sued for accidental happenstance, right? Population consists of nothing but moose or meese. Exactly. It's moosei and beaver. Gotta lurk, handle some shenanigans. No problem. Thank you so much for coming in. Have a good lurk. Have a good rest of your day, evening, or night. I'll also be lurking and get some dinner. Of course, get some food and rest. Like, our kid is very silly and very, very simple, but it's fine. Hello, Carb. Okay, put all these guys all in one folder. Move them down a little bit. And then poof! Silly and simple like the artist? Wow. How dare you? Okay, we got time for hopefully 2 more, but maybe only the 1. I'm not sure. We'll see how fast I can plow through this. Verizian! Verizian! Oh my god. Verizian is a choice. It's my Verizian! Ba 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 da ba. The first try shiny, yeah. An elf maybe. I could see elf. Oh, hell yeah. Relevant song, kind of. With green earrings. Oh yeah, right, we were supposed to make her an elf, I forgot. I got so wrapped up in, like, zoning into the music. Meow, 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 meow. Bow, bow, now, 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 now. Bow, 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 now, now. Traumatic music of every millennial. Real. That's my wife! And she kicked my ass so many times. Got so many stickers, I think I'm starting to miss some unless they're all at the end. Oh no! Wow. So I turned like the swirly horns into some side pieces. The same kind of hat Constance from Honkai Star Rail wears. Hold on. Let me look her up real quick. Just like the big sun hat? Big, like, fancy floppy sun hat? I feel like that would help with the silhouette a little bit, but I don't know how I'd make it work with the swirly bits.
with the leaf rather than the feather. Like that kind of... With a bigger hat. Well, I can't make it too big. It's gonna take up too much space, you know? Rip my big hat shut life. Just pretend like it's huge, okay? Just pretend. In your heart of hearts, it's the hugest hat you've ever seen. How often do you stream? Usually 3 times a week. My usual is Monday, Wednesday, Saturday at 6 p.m. EST. But depending on the situation, sometimes it's a little less than that. Or more than that. Pretending won't make it any bigger. People are gonna see the smaller than the other big hat ladies. Oh my god. All this guy know how to do is bitch and complain. Yeah, guess who I got it from? Oh my god, I swear. He's... it's his dumbass and not Silas. Apple shows. Listen, okay. The game was bullying me. I literally talked about how every single time a multi-banner shows up, the first person to come home is always Caleb, even though I don't fucking want Caleb. And then who shows up in the first card or the first 10 pull? Fucking Caleb! I will say, though, I did get really lucky that I still haven't gotten a single standard card out of the banners. After every single multi-banner they've released, I've not once gotten a standard card on it. It's always a banner card of some kind. That's fucking luck. That's what I'm saying, man. The song is familiar, and I don't know why. Like, I have no idea what song this is, but it sounds so familiar. It's absolutely from an anime or something, but I don't know what. Isn't this your liked playlist? Yeah, that doesn't mean I remember what it's from.
His turn.
What?
His turn.
Okay. Where's the flesh tone? And then... Vincent time. Yeah. Hello, my boy. Yeah. This year's B-Day wants, better be more memory, and I don't mean SSD. Okay, what if we do one of these? Hello, my boy! High class lady, I'd leave behind the streets for real. I feel like her hat should be more of the green, but the problem with that is that it would blend in with the hair too much. You see what I mean? What if I made it, like, really pale? If only, it was bigger so you had a bigger canvas to work with. Shut up! That has nothing to do with it. Hi! You're so greedy for attention right now, mister. What is it? What do you want? You silly Bobilly? You goofy goober? Would? I mean, she does look like the kind of lady who would, cause problems for you, but you'd take it anyway. Because she's hot and has money. You know? What? I've had worse. Exactly. Okay. Yes, my boy? Why are you looking at me like that? What do you want? I got time for one more. Kind of lady I'd assassinate a rival mafia head for. Damn. You want out? Okay, I let you out. Here you go. Wait, spin that wheel, cow. I am. Hold on. I gotta pull it up. Blam. Alright. Last one of the night. Fermi trash form. What am I supposed to do with that? Like, what the hell? Do we reroll? Is this the first reroll? Final Mon of the Night gets a reroll because what the fuck am I supposed to do with that, man? I can't get creative with that. It was bad enough with Regice. Yes? Something that's more than 2 colors? Yeah, okay. Ditto! Ditto's less than 2 colors! Ditto is everything and anything! Reroll. Oh my fucking god! Duskmane Necrozma? Duskmane Necrozma? Well, there's a fucking finale if I ever saw one. Jesus. My god. That Necrozma is just Bell-bearing Knight, but yeller. I mean, you ain't even really wrong. It's just a Digimon. It's just Digimon. Final boss of an RPG, let's go. Fuck, dude. This gotta be a big lad. Because Necrozma and Solgaleo are both bulky. Bell-bearing Knight, but sleeker and color swapped. Okay, he's kinda got like a spiky goatee thing going on. Better have them meme people when they have vivid blue eyes. Oh yeah. Okay, hold on. How am I gonna do the hair? It's gotta have like random streaks of darker hair. Baller song too. This guy looks like a Gundam villain. Star Fox Master Mystery Villain. Kiwi cows don't go baba, they go moo moo. True. I gotta start singing more accurately, you're so right. Ma ma ma. Ma 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 ma. Ma 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 ma. Ma 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 ma. Ma 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 ma. Ma 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 ma. Ba 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 ba. Misrepresenting of all cows. Ma 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 ma. Ma 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 ma. Ma 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 ma. Ma 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 ma. Okay, let me. Something like that, probably. You think these two are married? They're both just like horrible ass villainous people, and they're married. I would goon to their material. Okay, I feel like I still need to do something else with this design just a little bit. Because I don't want it to just be a suit. I feel like it's too grandiose to just be a suit. There's gotta be something else about this. It was I who raised the prices of groceries. What a bastard. I'll kill him for real. My subplot is to kill him because the marriage of convenience is over. These songs have certainly been a choice today. Man, leave me alone. Maybe we give him like... I don't know, what do we give him? There's gotta be something else I can do with this. Yeah, excuse me. Like, I feel like he's missing something, like, spiky. Like... something. He has claws on, so maybe weapons. Well, that's true. I could give him, like, instead of hands, per se, I could, give him, like, gauntlets of some kind. Ah. Big, like, lion paw gauntlets. Gauntlets. The longer I see him as a villain, as the goofy subplot villain in future. To be fair, you made him the brother of the main villain of the Pokemon French. Wait, what? You mean like he looks like Lysander? He kinda does, actually. To be fair though, Lysander's hair is supposed to look like Pyroar or whatever, so... They're both lion-haired motherfuckers. There wasn't a whole lot I could do about that. They're both lion-based idiots. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Should have been more mecha. I'm not good with mecha. This is the best we're getting. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna be super duper bold and leave the jacket yellow. And then maybe we make him like tannish. He's looking a little too pink. Hold on. And now he's not looking dark enough. Shit. That's too dark. Ba-na-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Thank you so much. Is it Colan Ricardo? Are you a Leon Kennedy or a Chris Redfield fan? I like both. I think both have their own charm. I'm very excited for Old Man Leon in the new Resident Evil. ba ba da ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba. I want them to bring back Jake. They'll never do it. But if they ever do, Capcom, my life is yours. I gift you both Tuck, Leon, and Kristen? Hell yeah! Is this an opening or ED for? Never mind, it was Demon Slayer? Yes, correct. Thank you so much, King Glaves 3, for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of love his design. I wasn't sure how I was feeling about it when I first started, but after he's got the colors in now, I kind of love this design. It's so silly in like a really good way. I feel like there used to be a little bit more of the black on the suit though, or the dark blue I've gone with. Another weird smelly guy for Wee Wee. You're willing to give your life to Capcom a little too much, you know about that? Well, if they're not gonna give me fucking Dante, then at least give me Jake. Also, what a fucking song to come on as like probably the final song of the evening. Thank you so much, Chaos Ombre, for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. Bum 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 bada bum 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 badum bum 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 badum bum badum bum 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 bum. Give him almost tiger stripes that kind of look like the side panel armor, you know. Ba 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 da da ba ba da da ba 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 ba. We're a crew. We don't get paid. We should start a union. Hello, hello. What about horizontal stripes on the biceps? But he doesn't like. That doesn't really work as good because fucking Necrozma's arms are supposed to be like all the pale color. But I've already made it the darker color for the sake of the suit. Ba 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 ba. This man a furry. He like them furry paws for gauntlets because he's a silly goober. And then his pants would be the black. Obviously. God forbid you aren't one-to-one, I guess. What do you mean? I've already situated his, like, everything. I can't really fuck around too much anymore. Like, unless I wanted to make it a fucking suit vest, but then it would clash with the fucking the gauntlets. It wouldn't work as nice. Ba 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 da 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 da. Oh, my wrists. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Rip his sleeves off and make him puff. But then it wouldn't be the yellow or the black, it'd be the tan. And I don't know if that would look as good. Maybe he has an arc where he's getting his ass beat and his sleeves rip off at some point later and he takes off his whole top. I don't know how horizontal stripes would do that, not gonna lie. Because, like, it wouldn't, like, I wouldn't be able to make it work. I barely made it work with the pieces on the sides of his waist. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, I think these two are pretty small. Let me quickly adjust their size so that they fit better with the sizing of the rest of these fellers. Hold on, let me just exclude a couple layers. And then I need this. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 ba. Slick. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da 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 ba da da da. You're beating his ass. Wouldn't his pants be ripped instead? I didn't say I would be. I said he was getting his ass beat. No one ever said it was me doing the ass beating. Okay, let's go back over what we had this stream. We started off a little weak because Carvana was kind of hard to work with, but I think we came up with something that still looks like Carvana enough. And then we got Azurill. Struggled with the armless feature of it, but I think we figured out something that was kind of a good workaround, maybe. And then we got Gothic's a Viper. She's just... I don't really know how to describe her other than gothic and edgy, honestly. We got Shaman Skyform. He's a good boy. Pretends to be a hero in his spare time and probably fucks a lot of shit up. We got Reggie Ice, who's just probably a very quiet, edgy man. Love the tanned Azurill. She's only, like, lightly tan. She's not, like, fully tan. Only very lightly tanned. And then we got... I forget what this guy's fucking name is, but this silly fucking thing. He looks like a fucking Izuma 11 character. And then we got our Starly, our Skarmory, Gligar, and then we got Virizion and fucking Necrozma, the Solgaleo Necrozma, Duskmane, that's it. I like how the last two ended up being, like, legendaries. Starly, yeah, she's cute, huh? Hold on. I actually ended up liking her design a lot. Can I get them cropped individually? I can crop, like, all of these individually and post them all on the server. Bop, 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 bop. Oh. And that way, if you guys want them, you can just grab them and go. Let's figure out somebody to raid because it's now late. A little later than I would have normally have gone, but I had to get the designs done. While scrolling through the options of people to raid, there's someone working on a 3D model that's got huge bazongas. Crazy bazongers. That's a lot of ass, too. Damn, okay. That's crazy. Let's see. Um, let's see. Oh. Enio is currently alive, and they're working on a live 2D model by the looks of it. Yeah, maybe we'll raid Enio. We'll go into more art. Let me pause this fucking music. Loud as hell. Yeah, because they only just started recently, so hopefully they don't end anytime soon, and the raid looks like it's going through. Beautiful! Thank you everybody for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed watching me really fumble design elements and trying to figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to do with half of these blorbos. I'll see you guys again at some point next week. I don't have a schedule in mind just yet, but it'll be going up in the Discord and on Twitter and stuff. Very, very early in the morning on Monday, probably, because I'm a degenerate who stays up way too late. Hope you have a good rest of your day, evening, or night, and weekend. Bye-bye!